Hello everyone, welcome back to Amazing Cultivation Simulator. So I did review that quest that we just did for the alternate reward. And the alternate reward, we don't get a sword, but we do get this manual. Soul Inquiry. Use on a dying character, and you have a certain chance to obtain secret manual or other knowledge. Performing it at a location with evil feng shui could increase the chance. So, we're going to take advantage of that. We need an evil room, though. Which should not be that hard. I think we can... I mean, we don't really need an evil room. We need a bad feng shui room. So let's just build one. It doesn't need to be huge. Just a little 7x7 chamber. It doesn't really matter where the door is. And the whole idea is we're going to bring some of these artifacts over. Or some of these that require you to only have one in a room. That should tank the feng shui of this room really quick. Alright. So, we also expanded our sect. So now, oh, well, we're about to. We had done that before when we reported in success. We're at 1983 of 2000. When we get there, we're going to be up to a size of 36. I'm thinking that we're going to want to expand a number of our cultivators. So when that happens, we're going to pop up. Why am I here? Delia's here to gather some belief. Go for it. So they're over here getting fire feng shui, or fire spirits. I'm gonna look at their at their cultivation at some point soon. But let's get this transcribed first of all. Who wants to transcribe? How about Gordon? You need some work. And we actually have quite a few manuals that still need to be transcribed. I think this was all of Skydome. All the people who took their manuals. I've got a holy statue right here. It's a gathered sheath 35, range 3. I probably should be thinking about expanding our cultivation rooms, or our arrays. So this is our metal cultivation room right now. Though we are also using this as our metal cultivation room. Because we don't have a water cultivator. And where's all our dragon poop right now? I think it's in our wood chamber. Yeah. Because that's what we just did. I should move all this. Let's go ahead and expand this. So we'll just... What is this? This is a wood wall. We can just keep on going. And just delete this bit here. Quenching stopped. That's fine. Keep on quenching until you ran out of other stuff too. We're short on timber. An immortal was in the area. They decided to pay me a visit. Is Anna home? Anna is home. Who is in the area? We could no, we can't. They're not willing to join us. Yeah, no matter what. But we can go talk to them. You're someone I haven't met before. You are of Purple Cloud Temple. You love Spiritwood Timber. And you have something I don't care about. I'll grab your manual. This is the rumor she told us about. An ancient artifact being unearthed at Mount Full Moon. Delia, how are you doing? Like, we're trying to get you up. You're all cultivation, learning, all that. Here, go ahead and eat a spirit leaf, a purity leaf. She's always in pain, though. It's part of an issue. Because she ruined her heart. Oh, you are checked in. I should give you a room. Okay, that will be your room. And we're going to cast a bunch of spells on you. Caitlin, come Panacea. An aggressive tiger is near here. That's not a tiger beast, I don't think. That's just a tiger. Hey, a box. How long has it been since we've seen one of those? She moved. She went to her room. Caitlin, get back here. Excuse me. So why I'm doing this is I'm trying to give her a good moodlet so that she enjoys her time here with us. So what's she up to now? She has 5. A miracle was cast on me. Good deal. Alright, and let's expand this array. We'll just double it up. What are these all made of? They are marble. We'll stick with the theme. So let me think of how I want to do this. Can we share all 3 of these rows? No, because we need the spirit. We need range 4 thing here to affect that. So I should actually not even. Well, it wouldn't be terrible. It would not be terrible. But probably the proper way to do this is to just mirror it. Like that. And what cushion do you have? You've got the dark steel cushion. So let's give you another dark steel cushion. Right there. Why did this pop up? I have no idea why this just popped up. Did I hit a button wrong or something? Whatever. What are we doing? What are our people doing? So everyone's at home. Gordon, you're transcribing, and you are cultivating. But we wanted you to actually... I guess we could have you keep on cultivating. That's fine. But I think Betty we should send out. And Caitlin, we're letting her keep pushing up. And Delia, we're definitely pushing her up. What about Fran? Fran and Betty then should be out in the world. Let's send them somewhere we haven't explored everything, like Mystic Unity. Just storing a bunch of things. Delia, I am mostly concerned about you right now. I want you to get up, and it seems like you're having the most trouble. I'm not quite sure why. But your rate is so slow right now. I know the season doesn't really match. I've been looking for, oh, Anna had a... Okay, cool, she got a nice little bump, Anna. It's very minor. She needs 7 million, she got 24,000. We were looking for a panacea pill. Do I, by chance, have one? I don't. I remember they had one, but we weren't friends with them. Yeah. Okay, I'm remembering where we are now. Oh, so we wanted to get them up to respect. Is there anything else we can do with Purple Cloud Temple? So they want an earth pill. Anybody have an earth pill for sale? You do? Alright, I'm going to pass that right over to Purple Cloud. A bit of favor. We're still only friends. I should be thinking about doing alchemy also. I kind of really haven't. I've been ignoring alchemy this entire time. Alright, we have our second array set up. I actually am very low on Jade Essence. Right, we were going to make this an evil room. Who is our identifier person? Is that you, Delia? No. It's Caitlin. No, it's not. It's someone that we sent off on an adventure. It must be Betty. A refugee escaping the wars wants to join. You have terrible stats, but you've got... Well, you have decent stats, but you have terrible skills. You're a seashell collector of all things. And you're gonna die soon. No thank you. Actually, wait a minute, I want to try something. If we just leave you here forever, what happens? Do you die? Do I get evil points for that? Let's see if she dies. We gotta keep in mind we have that rabbit too. So Betty, can you please go and identify some of these things before you head off on another adventure? After smelling rain many times, a tiger had a sudden enlightenment. I don't feel like doing that. We've already got a bunny we're working with. One bunny is enough. Alright. Betty, go off and do your thing. Let's take a look at these. Anything particularly of interest? Any good rewards? So farming speed. Water replenishment. That doesn't seem very useful. Stamina replenishment does seem useful. Only be effective at any size kitchen, not touching walls. Moderately beneficial for fire, which we're avoiding in our kitchen. We could try making that happen. Look at that, 40% artifact crafting success rate. That sounds really good. A large room at a corner, beneficial for wood element. We'll think about this some other time. Or this one. Sorry. Looking at the wrong one. All of the room's buildings must have ominous feng shui. And it will give them 10% foraging, but 400% food consumption. That doesn't seem worth it. I've just been I don't know how to deal with these. I have to confess, I have not been able to deal with them very well. But we're just going to go ahead and place a few of these in this room. And just kind of see what happens. I guess it needs a feng shui object in it in order to become a feng shui room. You can have a bed. A bed made out of wood. No. Sure. I would not recommend anyone go stay on that bed. Alright. The whole building is very ominous, minus 144 because of the bad artifacts in it. So that's gonna... I thought it would have killed my blessed. But it doesn't seem to be. It lowered it a little bit. Maybe it's just because there's only one item. Well, this is where we're going to interrogate people. We do want to give somebody the ability to interrogate people. I'm going to make that person Delia. Soul Inquiry. Oh, that takes 200,000. Ouch. Alright, so now we can start questioning people when they attack us. Event in City of Desolation. So, social is the benefit. People are complaining about who gets to eat the fruit off trees. Where'd that person go? They're still sitting here, and they're unconscious and dying. Now, I think if I steal their soul, it would be bad. I don't think I want to steal their soul. But I can just search them and move them into our fields. A new event in Wild South. We're giving out alms. We found a broken wooden house. Use wood to repair it. So, they're not dead yet. We're at 199. We're evil 80. I think that's from souls. But this person, when they die... Well, maybe they just died. We're still at 80, but were we always at 80? I don't know. We'll have to keep track next time. Looks like we're out of goldwood timber. But we have plenty of goldwood trees. We just need to get it. Just do your work. How's it going, Delia? It's slow going. I feel like we're falling behind again on hauling tasks. Like we're seeing a bunch of cotton all over the place. Like, look at that. Literally all over the place. And good God, look at all this lotus root we have. We have 5,000 lotus root. Can we switch that to benefit from that at all? Like, I don't think we can trade it away. Do you guys want lotus root? No, price 0. Or wheat. We don't want it. When a merchant shows up, we can maybe sell it to him. We have a growing reputation. And you got a title. 1,000-hand spike. Interesting. We probably should be thinking about finishing up our artifact. Like, do I have access to that yet? The heavenly echo altar? No. No, what is it? Oh, I don't think I actually picked up the little thing, did I? Well, let's go deal with that. Somebody go hang out over here. Anna, you can do it. Like, I've not done this before, so I'm kind of curious about it. There, she's camping. The whole idea why Tai got attacked was because we had an interesting technology. A little bit of magic. There was no response. Never mind. I mean, we must already have it at home. Hopefully it's somewhere accessible. Here, grab some stuff while we're here. Any big stacks? One more, come on. Big marble stack. 218. That's big enough. It's like an orb, right? Where's my orb? There it is. This thing. Legacy of Tai. Anna, unseal this. There we go. We got the Universe Spirit Crystal and the Secret Codex of Tai. Go ahead and examine the Secret Codex, please. We learned about the history of the sect. At the end of the book, there was an odd inscription about constructing a building called the Mini-Universe. Farmer Chi was fascinated by the Mini-Universe and had mixed feeling about the destroyed Tai sect. So can we build it now? Wonder. The Mini-Universe. We have the core. We have everything except for our holy stone block. And we need to pop off a phoenix wood. I think. Where is the... wait a minute. Oh, one of them is a relic. Gotcha. Use that one. Use that one. Let's see if we can buy a holy stone block. Hey, some free blood talismans. I'll take that. I mean, not free, but you know, cheap. Some more pig demon meat, too. But that's more expensive at the moment. I know they were selling some before. They might not be selling some anymore. Some free sacred... oh, not free, of course, but some available secret talismans. I will jump on that. No question. Oh, this is going to be really sad. There isn't one. So we're going to have to pop it ourselves. Make some holy stone blocks for me, please. Yeah, I felt gloomy too. Yeah, they are. Where'd they go? They're somewhere over there. Alright, so... This is how you fetch items? And this is... we need more Lumina cores for that. Just having this would be to the good, I think. Is it a feng shui building? You can only store common items, otherwise it may cause space to collapse. Doesn't seem to have feng shui. Let's just put it right there. Now we might need to make little mini gates everywhere. I'm not sure how it works. There we go. Purple Cloud went up 60 points. How are we doing with our friends? So Pit of Doom likes us for some reason. Purple Cloud's at 815. Very nice. We probably should be focusing on one or two at a time. Gordon discovered something out of the ordinary. You found a random talisman. That's good. What it does. Stores most materials with a single click. Teleports materials to location they're used. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought we'd have to go and get them. Okay, that's cool. Where's that talisman you were making go, Gordon? It probably got moved by now. Well. You must have finished your 5, because you're not supposed to be here. Or no, Fran and... No, Fran and Betty were supposed to be here, but I guess they left also. Here, just go to purple and build up rep there. Betty and Gordon and Anna, all 3 of you. I think mostly the time to build this is because of how much stuff there was underneath it. I could be wrong. It might just take a long time to build. Hey, a free gnarled vine. Very nice. I mean, literally free. A free crimson fruit. I'm shocked that we're getting such good gifts. I bet it's on a cooldown, and we just haven't done it for a while. Let's check our cultivators. We haven't done this in a while. Oh, you're done. You're out of stuff to remold anyway, so I probably should have checked in earlier. In fact, you have no results. What happened? Did I not? I must not have clicked the right thing. You've been doing nothing this entire time. What a shame. All right. So left forearm, you want metal and a blaze. So solar and metal essence. We definitely want to be doing remold of 8. We do have a few solar essence. Go for it. That's what I did, and then I moved on to the next thing. I have to click this button. And I didn't do that. What about your bones? Okay, your right arm bones. Your right arm forearm bones. Needs a wood blessing and a blaze. So I'll use solar there also. Just go ahead and keep doing it. Your right forearm muscles needs a fire blessing. Which we can do one of. And your waist needs a vitalized. Which comes with blessed. Alright. That's good enough for now. We didn't do the other. Well, I guess we could. We haven't done the muscles, but we'll come back and do the muscles. I can't believe I just had her doing nothing. Ophelia, you've been doing stuff. Okay. So this is where we get our water blessing. And we did take vitalized already, so I should grab that too. Alright. I'm not going to take a 5th one because we're going to save it for the ancestral. Ah, you even got 3 rounds. Very nice. So enhanced is done. It's at 9. We still have 5 more water. I took inactivating, but I don't think I need it. Alright, now all you have is tempered and inactivating. Withering is something we haven't done much with. Alright, so that was your left forearm. And your left forearm is good for this. So let's cancel this. Even though it's pretty close. Your bones. Left forearm bones. We're looking for a blaze and sharpened. What about baleful? That's chi barrier and penetration. I'm not interested in that. Not at the moment. There's the ablaze we need. Like, I wonder if I should be taking these. I don't know. Maxed out ablaze. There's Ancestral Throwback, which we take no matter what. All right. And we still need metal, but do we have any metal? I need to find a place to cultivate with metal. So cancel. Yeah. Your waist is good. Your right forearm muscles needs a needs fire blessing. And your right forearm bones needs wood in a blaze. All right. And should we grab him for something else? Why don't we actually go ahead and see if we can improve, like, our ability to our not our abdominal muscles, but like our digestive system. Is that not available yet? It doesn't seem so. We need to, yeah, we need to improve these at first. Never mind. So you do those. And Matthew. So you did already take Blessed on your legs, so we might as well match that out. Yeah, it looks like we're setting up our leg as a defensive leg. Matthew was our first one, and he's kind of messed up. We didn't really understand how to build. We might end up having to redo his a lot. Like, I'm not even sure what am I going for here. Right lower leg muscles. I can't see, it's right below. It would be starred if it was something I could get. Okay, we already got it. It was blessed. Alright, and for lower leg bones... Alright, wait, and let's cancel this. For right lower leg bones, what we're looking for on the fourth layer is a whole bunch of steel. So that's setting this up to be a defensive leg, which is probably what we're looking for. So gray would actually suit. I'll take that first. Bajado. So that would be dodging. Sure. Psychic. I like it. I need to grab steel, of course, at some point. And you need to keep going here. So thigh muscles on the right side. We would need more blessed. We're setting this up to be defensive. So might as well take senseless also. There's Ancestral. Very nice. Already have it. Do I want Vitalized? No, not now. We'll see what other things it's needed. All right. And that's done, right? So our right thigh and our right lower leg are both done. Our bones are not. We didn't get the steel we needed. Whoops. Our thigh bone, again, it needs steel. But we want good defensive upgrades also, like gray. I might as well grab this. And hollow. And keep remolding that. You'll get it eventually. We have this also, this Stark Root. I haven't looked at this at all. What is this? Entry-level secret body, easy to achieve by remolding both legs with wood. It's defensive. So we're setting up our legs to be very defensive. They need steel, wood, wood. Steel and wood all across the board. We could do that too. Anyway. He's got stuff to practice. Ophelia reached a limit. Because of all the remolding she's been doing. New quest list. These are going to expire in 2 minutes. I don't think we can do them. Unless we happen to have the Igneo Copper already. Which we might. What ore do I have? Yeah, I've got 500 ice crystal. Interesting. I thought I had more Igneo Copper than ice. Let me just double check to make sure I believe that. So yeah, I don't have enough fire. I can do the ice ones though. So this one, Pit of Doom. We're already pretty good friends with them, but you know, this will help us max out. Did I miss it? Ice crystal. And there we go. You want a crimson fruit, and you're willing to give me 4 connection for it. And a sage fruit. Crimson fruit, sage fruit. Crimson fruit, sage fruit. What do we have? We do have a crimson fruit. And a sage fruit. We have 2 of those, in fact. She found a random jade essence. Why not? Come on, guys. Get this moved. There you go. Let's not give the wrong one to the wrong person. This is the crimson fruit. And this is the sage fruit. You need an earth pill, gold wood. That's easy to get. Harmony pill. You want a prism lotus. I think I have that in... I have like several of those. And one of them's not even... It's just sitting here. I would expect it to be right there, but it's not. It should be, though. Is this not available? Yeah, okay. Am I blind? Prism Lotus. Oh, it'll be here, yeah. Up in this area. $200 Cinnabar. That's easy enough to do. And what pills do we have? Nothing that anyone else wants. Cinnabar. It's very weird going through lists like this and not finding things in alphabetical order. Or like some sort of arrangement that's obvious. It's sending tier, I suppose. A harmony pill. I think I do have a harmony pill. Let me just check. No. Okay, never mind. So what did that do for our power? I think we are now much closer to being good friends with several people like Purple Cloud. Or to being respected by them. We can start crafting. In fact, we are. Just no one's delivering stuff in time. Ophelia broke through, and she gained... these are new. More secret bodies that we didn't know of before. And extreme temperature tolerance. Well, I'm not going to deal with her right now. Go ahead. She has things to reform. This is taking so long. Like this, I guess this is the bar. It'll get there eventually, I suppose. Am I still at 80? So, an artifact that needs to, you need to be at negative 150. We have a lot of people that can do that. Maybe we just send Ophelia over. She can only barely bear that. She's mostly on the high end. Anna. We'll send Anna over to deal with it. Male rabbit is in dire need of thinking. So we need a red, if we can get one. Or we could replace our green. Looks like... Oh. We can't think anything. I think we just need to clean. Our thing can get nothing. Here, just think. I'm not doing as well as I could with my rabbit, but that's okay. They're just for funsies. Getting more and more stuff from them. Anna's back. Let's send Anna out after this artifact. Delia, how are things? You're working. You're up another 20,000 since last time. It's slow going. Wait a minute. Ophelia, are you jumping back and forth? It looked like you were jumping. That looked kind of cool. Okay, we need to get them some metal stuff, right? So we were going to bring them over here. I don't have any fabric, though. Here. Turn these off for now. Oh, do with the plagues first. Then come back and get the artifact. Help out. Get some good reputation. Blue Lotus Temple favor. And now we're now a heavenly abode. The maximum population has been raised. Anna's back. Send her back out again. This is sure taking forever. So what are we at? We are at 900. It's probably 1,000 we need to be allied. Here, go ahead and mine this. Chop down the spirit tree. Don't fight for it. We don't want to be... We don't want to... I really want it, but I don't want to fight for it. I don't want to... Not until we're good friends of everybody. Why so hostile? Just go and claim it. You deserve it. Alright, we've got lots of bows, but I think we're low on wood. Another refugee about to die? Unless they're particularly interesting. Unattractive. Too ugly to be likable. Ignore him. Oh, we got a casket. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Anna's back. There's a drought in Central Plain. Well. Switch to disaster relief. Watch it. And send Anna right back again. New location, Reed Village. Look at all this cotton. At least we got it in our stockpiles now. A sage fruit, and a manual for Palm of Absorption. Absorb the chi. We already have it, but that's okay. A tiger sensed chi and broke through. There's a lot going on here. The drought. I also want to deal with the plagues. I'm going to do the plagues first. And then we'll send them back out for the drought. So it's got 1,000 health. It's going to die pretty easy. No. Do not attack our puppy. Where is your hitbox? No. There. Take a look. Enter practice state. And you found a soul pearl and 3 spirit soul gems. Very nice. Like, I don't recognize those as often as I could. I wish I could just give him a bunch of weed. I've got tons. But I have to, you know, go and cast a miracle instead. Extra artisanry. Very nice. Alright, I was gonna bring them down here. But we didn't have any cushions for them. This isn't even the right thing, right? This Ochrescence is... the Draught. That's it. Yeah, Ochrescence is Earth. This is supposed to be a water thing. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Hey, it's done! So... inspect it. Let's see what happens when we say acquisition. Collect all items on the map not covered by fog, not prohibited, and collectible by the mini-universe. Wow. It just grabbed everything. And now we can look at it. There's nothing here. Where'd all my items go? Okay, good. Lost item? A lost building nobody recognizes? Well, awesome. Hopefully this is going to make it easier for us to do things. Now, the whole idea was that I was going to send stuff on, right? I want to see how that works. So this iron loom is in need of cotton. Let's just see what happens. Is anyone are they going to have to go there and bring it? Or is it just going to have it all of a sudden? Yatsuan the Gambler is wandering around. He would bet treasures against a portion of lifespan. That sounds terrible. Maybe we won't bother with him. And maybe this won't work because we set it up after. Let's start it new. Because it already had some stuff. And we're going to say produce some black fabric forever. So it should say it's waiting on something. Yeah, waiting item for cotton. And it just has it. Yeah, never mind. Okay, perfect. And we just randomly say, yeah, you can see it going to people. Look at that. It's throwing wood at this guy so we can just keep on going over and over again. Oh, I love it. And whenever we click it, we can just acquire all the crops in our fields and all that. Oh, that's perfect. This is going to save so much time. Go mine all this stuff now. Wow. Wow. We should have done this earlier. Alright. Go ahead and carry all these to our trade area, please. So it didn't do pills, right? Like our pills are all still here. Or did it? I think it did do pills. So that's a little annoying. I can't just go tell them to go and eat a purity leaf. Am I wrong about pills? I'm not seeing pills here. I guess not. Never mind. Where are my pills? Oh, we have a few of them, I guess. But look at them. They're just smashing their way through this. And then you can acquire all that. And we can just send it right over here to these dudes. They're not there. Ba ba ba. You know, wait a minute. The Holy Stone was 35-3, right? And this is 33. I didn't realize that. That's nice. So actually, blocking Holy Stone is decent. Oh, this guy died. Oh, okay. Let me check our sect. Are we any more evil than we were before? No, we're still at 80. So just letting them die seems like it's fine. Then we can move them into our fields. What I really want is for them to leave souls. There's our pills. Where's our sewing things? There we go. So you start making summer shirts. Forever. And you start making iron ore, like, forever. Okay, that should really help with our wealth acquisition. Look at it. Look how busy it is. Like, every time it does that, it saves someone a hauling trip. Every single time you see a little flash of light. Wow. That's powerful. It took all our food. I'm hoping it's going to count as being refrigerated. Or more likely, it's in stasis. It'll probably come out either at the same as it went in, or just have it reset. Like it said, that's what that comment meant. I see. All right, I was gonna move our people over here. Nine Serenity Soul Gems. Damn. Let's make some more talismans. Like, why aren't they ever making these talismans? I guess we're out of beast. No. It says it's awaiting beast blood. They could go and grab it. Let's cancel this. I think it just got stuck somehow or something. Yeah, I don't know. But we have... Well, we only have 10 here. But go ahead and make those 10. God, I love it. We should have done this so much earlier. Like, we're just churning out pants and stuff. And bows. I think I just hit the quick save button. A single ice crystal ore. Oh, it was a relic. Okay. Fair enough. Auspicious Eon Earthbound Sword. It's a manual. Significantly increases artifact resistance to impact. A new manual, Central Chi Absorption. Reduce fatigue. I don't really know how the reduced fatigue works. Random plus 2% charisma. Same like the leisure cost. I don't really understand how those work. And a fire essence bow in poor quality. That's a spirit relic. And so we're never going to use. Tragic. How are we doing with our friendships? 940 right now. Anna, what are you up to? You're slowly cultivating your way up. Anna, why don't we see if we can make you more powerful? Like, can you just go and get a bunch of belief from somewhere? Like, look at this. This is terrible. Like, we have just not been able to make much progress down here at all. But we've got, you know, 750,000 right here. A beam of light shot down from the sky. An opalescent heavenly heart bracelet. It's a tier 4 artifact. It's probably better than what we're using right now. Our artifacts kind of suck. So I'm hoping they're going to be getting metal essence because of the ground, if nothing else. Yeah, it looks like they did. Good. Oh, it's autumn. I hadn't even realized. It's technically it's day 28 of summer. But in particular, we were looking for Fran to make her breakthrough at some point. It's a perfect season for her right now. She's a metal cultivator, so I would have thought it would be not till later, but she's at 5 pips. Oh. Fran, how you doing? Like, we haven't done much in terms of giving you stuff. So I think we need to spend some time. Go and eat some things. Some pills. So... some red ginseng. And some Ganoderma, if we have any. And your first Earth Flux. Yeah, I just have not had my eye on the ball with you. Fran died. Because of overflow at chi. Maybe I should not have done that. We've done this before, and this is how Elaine died. But that's why I only gave her one. She didn't even eat one. She just had the Ganoderma, right? Or did she eat her Earth Flux? No, she... I'm bitter. I'm debating of myself whether I'm going to reload and try that again. I think I am. I'm going to just... hopefully we don't lose too much time. That's 6 minutes. My apologies. But we've died. I'm not going to lose another person to just be telling them to eat too much. So why don't we do this more carefully? Bran, it's still the last day of summer. Go ahead and eat, say, 5 of these. And 5 of these. And then now you're gonna learn some things. You're gonna go ahead and you need to get some more inspiration first. We got plenty right there. I'm like kicking myself now. A beam of light shot down. That's what already happened. This time it's a sword. In a place we can't really retrieve it very well. Maybe we can. Gather the belief. Did we move them down yet? No, we didn't even build the cushions yet. Oh no, they're right here. Never mind, they were moved down. Fran's back. Let's give her some assignments. All sorts of stuff. Like, wait a minute, let me see what you already can do by yourself. Like, I haven't even been paying attention to you at all. So you can get a few things. Okay. I'll think about these, the lower numbers ones, if we're needed. Look at that. Plus 600%. That's pretty awesome. That's just flat out good. Spirit travel technically is not going to help your golden core at all, but it's just so useful the rest of the time. Alright. Sorry for the slowdown. I'm going to take this. I'm not quite sure what it does, but maybe it's good. Damages the heart. That's what we did last time, and I'm not sure I like that. Like, it probably would... It's a good bonus. But, we've had Delia suffering for that for a long time. Although, we are getting close to being able to buy Panacea pills. So, I don't know. We'll think about it. We're gonna need 2 steps of this because we don't have enough space over here. Definitely take lunar form. And we need cloudy confluence, of course. But we'll get that in time. Delia, go study. Oh, not Delia. I'm sorry, Fran. It's so quiet. Why is the music so quiet? An earthquake in City of Abundance. And we'll send somebody out to deal with that. Anna. How is the drought doing? Like, it's about to be finished. And we are clearly number 1. We gained 119,000 followers. Good. Good. We can upgrade this now. Any more quests we can do? Just some gold wood. That'd be easy. Just buy some gold wood. Huh. It must not have landed in a stockpile. But all we have to do is acquire it. And now it's all in there. Right? Oh, I haven't opened these yet. Open them. I do apologize for the save scumming. I try not to, but sometimes I just get annoyed, and I'm just not going to deal with that. Still only 58. Where's my other 200? I just bought 200. Like I did. I said yes, right? Only the 58. Our trade goods are gone. Someone must be holding it. Yeah, there we go. Big pile of goldwood. Alright. Are we crafting everywhere we can be? I mean, we got our crafters busy, probably. Earthquake. The one place where I feel like we're not getting it is this. We're not crafting these. I don't know why. Like, I prioritize it. Like, who does talisman table work? I don't know. Is it because there's always people on it? I don't think so. Just come over and... no, that's Betty. We have gems. We got goldwood. We have cinnabar. Do it. Make them. I don't know what form of labor that must be. Maybe it's just basic crafting. We can force someone to do basic crafting ahead of tailoring. Oh, yeah, someone made one. That must have been it. Good. We'll take a look at that in a moment. So, Anna, how are you doing right now? In terms of inspiration. Like, I know there's all these things that we should probably get you, but I just have not been. Sure, get it. Notes on moral integrity. Hugely extends lifespan. Cannot coexist with void worship, and I think we do want to go into void worship. Why don't we send you out just to get some inspiration? So, I mean, here, where do we have some good inspiration? We got 8 million here at Riverback City. I've been kind of ignoring these places, and I probably shouldn't be. So are these the same? Starlit Lake. That was from this, right? Yeah. No, that was from Riverback. What else do we have that's huge? 140. 240. Central Plain. Do you get Wonders? No, yeah, I haven't built it yet. Desolation? Wild South is huge. And that needs to be upgraded first. Well, we'll check it out later. We have a lot of jade. Maybe we should start making like jade decorations and things to make people happy. Maybe I should pop up Harry. I've been ignoring him. Harry, what would you be good for? I was curious about Heaven Stealing, but you don't have the constitution for it. You kind of don't have the stats for any of them. And I want this most of all. A Grand Chariot might be the only way to go. Yeah, forget you. Let's see if we can recruit somebody. That would be good for that law. So, the law we're looking for is the heaven... no, not the heaven stealing. We want the 16 supreme steps. Heaven stealing I wouldn't mind also. So someone that's ridiculously constitution and luck, we'll take them also. But, con, charisma, int. That's what we're looking for. Oh, this was the wrong place. I guess we can look at them, but yeah, this isn't what I want. I think this is what I want. No, only 5 people came out here. I mean, this person's not bad. Decent stat balance. But I think we can get some really good people now. So I think I'm just going to ignore them. Where was the one where we tried to hire and we got like 400 people or something? Was it this one? No, only 5. You have a good cheese sense, but your stats suck. Yeah, I don't know. There was one place where we said we should hire some people, and it gave us like a option of 100 people we could choose among. Oh well. Excuse me. That'll get a few things done. Gordon, what are you doing cultivating here? We must never have reassigned you to the right place. But we shouldn't have you here at all. We should have you out in the world. Like Betty. So Betty, Gordon. Caitlin, you need a weapon, apparently. And that's making you unhappy. You need to think. So again, we need both a green and a red. This seems just pretty good. Just a wall. I'll grab that. This is very weird. So it's a level 3. It gives you minus magic crafting and plus 0 potential. That doesn't seem good. Watching play. We can memorize that one. Mary said we're going to grab walls and watching play. Delighted? Should I grab that? Nah. We call it making a salad of several types of weeds. Flowers is not bad. Here, that's fine. Fran, you had some more stuff we wanted you to learn, right? How much more inspiration you have? Another 500,000? That's it? Let's check if anything else has max. We're definitely going to grab these. Well, maybe not. That's the one that damages the heart. Just learn those two things. And what's your chi up to? It's up to 3,000. How much do these restore? We can't see them. No, we can. They're just up here. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, we're out of flour, of all things. Wait, we were going to send out people. So Gordon, Betty. Gordon and Betty, we're going to go. And Anna. We'll send them also. Anna, though, wait a minute. We were going to do something. We were just about to do something with you. I'm going to cancel that adventure. So, Anna, I want you to study talismans. Someone else has sharp sword and dark armor. I don't remember, but and Heaven Sent. What is Heaven Lent? Let's get that one. I don't know what these are either. Divine Residence, Perception, Authority, and Concealment. Go ahead and grab those. We'll learn about them. Okay. Alright, Anna. Let's get drawn. So, just on the regular talisman paper, just to learn what they are. Divine Concealment. Instant draw 1. Divinity -3. Okay, so that's the Shendao thing. And it's exactly what it says. Belief gains, max divine residence. Okay, so nothing to do with us. Heaven Lent increases attainment. Why would I ever want to increase attainment? That seems like a really bad idea. Okay. Uh, um, Fran, what are you equipped with right now? You've got spiritual traveling for some reason. Um, departing shadow, mental state, and then cultivation speed. You don't have learning on you, but you don't need learning. You need a heaven sent. Okay? And we need to make sure you're completely composed. So, Fran, you should be back on default. I haven't been paying attention to you. So she's actually good with her law. Her season's actually gone down since a few days ago, which kind of sucks. She's at 5,000 max chi now. Do we think that's enough for her to be able to eat one of these? Let's try. She is hurt. I don't know why. I think it's because, perhaps, because they have chi gathered in them. Like, this has 5,000 chi in it. But she's not dead. Can't be targeted. So it's overflow of chi. Earth flux inner chi. Can only be healed by imbibing the correct... I don't even know what that... Is that the spirit one? Like, maybe I should just get some new earth flux, because this is all full of chi. It's not these things. Remedy? Metal, wood, water. Okay, no. I don't think that's the right one. There's one that affects spirit, right? It's a powder. Spirit powder. I mean, it doesn't say spirit on it. But it's worth a try. Here, feed it to Fran. Like, she might just get better. Doesn't say it's healing, though. Her pain's going down. Okay, it's fully recovering. Got a free spirit crystal. Central Plains needs a new thing. Incorporate. Huh. I don't think we want to do that right now. I think that's like that seems like doing a major breakthrough. Huh. Fran, how you doing? Hey, you're up. And now you have 6,000 chi. Good. Do I dare try it? I'm gonna save. Because, I don't know, it's just not going very well. Fran, eat a pill. A junk pill. The good one, this one. Okay, she immediately fell over, but we expected that. Someone's trying to carry her. Caitlin, stop what you're doing and instead panacea her. Alright. So now she's up at 6,000. Like, I wonder if I should try to burn some of this away before I eat something. Why are you cultivating? You shouldn't be cultivating. You should be in mind. Like, what's that do for you? It gave you inexplicably good mood for some reason. Oh, I feel bad about this. Okay, go ahead, try it. Eat the other earth flux. Please don't die. Hey, she didn't die. Her chi's only at... Her chi's only at 67. That sucks. The other people were like pushing 9,000. Are you any good? You know, you're not bad. Yeah, I'll take you. Why is her chi so much lower than the others? I mean, she could have a bit more ginseng. I don't know. I feel like she's set up to make a really crappy core. Like, she's gonna make a 7 no matter what. A 6 in a good spot. I mean, that's before we give her pills. I don't know. Well, we'll let her get our mental state up and then we'll deal with it. We got some good trade value here. Maybe we can push up another task. So earth pill, gold wood, metal pill, water pill. It keeps on falling just outside of my trade area. So just acquire it. Right? There you go. Alright. So an earth pill. Oh, before we do that, let's get a full set of these. Like, which ones do I already have? Where are my pills? So I've already got an earthly, a blessed, and a heavenly. I need an ether, a wisdom. I'll take another Tiger's King bone, too. That'd be helpful. Should I hurt her heart? I'm gonna do it. Or should I wait even longer? Like, how close are we to becoming friends with people? We're not that close. Like, we're in our 45 purple cloud. Close with Pit of Doom, too. We could wait. We can wait a little bit. We're getting purple cloud. So why don't we send people up? Just send everybody. Adventure with them. Except for Delia. Delia needs to keep on refining. Oh, did we deal with that earthquake? We sent somebody? We did. Okay, so they're about to be finished. How are our cultivators doing? Oh, just like Delia, first of all. Delia, are you okay? Yeah, you're getting there. You're about to be unhappy, but that's okay. But we can go through Matthew and all those and see how things are going. I probably should be doing these faster than I am. Let's go ahead and pick up that steel. I probably left you too long on this. Because now all I have is hollow and an effect I haven't picked out yet. Which will probably be earth, but we don't have it. And then ancestral. Should it ever arise. Just getting tempered is fine. Tempered is where the majority of your actual stuff happens. The others are really, what's this, receding? That's a different one. I think I've seen that before once. But that's not what we want now. But tempered is where you get the most stats, I believe. And the rest of these are for meeting requirements. Except for ancestral. Wow, you did 4 of these? Or more even? Wow, we did 5. This is where the filters would probably come in handy. when I know I'm just checking tempered over and over again? Alright. Stop with the thigh for now then. So we took psychic on this one for some reason. So we're putting off getting gray. Oh no, we have gray already. Never mind. There's ancestral. And that's all our picks, I guess. Fourth layer. And you can stop doing this even though you only have a little bit of time left. Because it's at 4. Where I think we're done with this. I bet you have a breakthrough. So yeah, go ahead and do your breakthrough. Nancy, how are you doing? Immediately, the first thing we get is ancestral. Crazy good. And apparently we need vitalized also. So vitalized is anti-artifact. So this is our waste. Should I go for enhanced also? Maybe I'll see what other purples I can get. So this is as part of this. No, it's part of the directional concord measure, right? So we don't need to do that anymore. Cancel that. Right forearm muscles. We are looking for fire blessing. And then damaging things. And apparently defending things. That's it? Only that much? Keep on refining that one. That one needs some work. So on our right forearm, we're looking for wood and a blaze. There's a blaze. I don't think we're channeling with wood, so we're not going to get it. Harrowing increases power and endurance and reduces endurance. So it's making you more more glass cannony. No. There's ancestral. Shape-shifting. Reduces power but increases penetration and artifact suppression. So that would be if we were going really hard into inactivating. But we're not. Another ablaze. And another ablaze. Okay, for this one, we want to cancel this, and we want to switch over to wood essence. We didn't set this one up last time, so left forearm needs water. It needs to be remold. Water essence. And now our forearm, we are looking for metal and ablaze. And good things. There's ablaze. Unhinged. What's that? Attack power, accuracy. Okay, so it's again, it's making you much better attacking, but lower defense and accuracy. I don't think so. Just psychic. Like this is making them better on both attack and defense. You know what? We've got empty slots. I'm gonna take it. It's already a +5. So it actually maxed out just from that once. There's the ablaze we need. Finished. So forearm needs metal. So we're going to cancel that one and replace with... We don't have enough metal, so we have to do it single ones. Alright, and can you just do random parts of your body now? You still can't fix your organs. Alright, that's good for now. And Ophelia. I feel like I should let you do your last 40 seconds. So I'll just let you do that. Although you're breathing right now, so you're wasting my time. There you go. A relic appears. Get that out of the room before it kills our feng shui. And then you had to stop. That's actually perfect timing. Ophelia. Oops. Did we send her to the right place? I mean, she was almost all the time they get rep. Anyway. Like she's opened up all these new ones. The 5 elements fists, which requires you to upgrade your torso. So put various blessings in various parts. I got a feeling that this is going to be very, very tricky to figure out. Though probably quite worthwhile. Hollow everything on all your fingers. Interesting. Interesting. So you want hollow bones on all your fingers. And imperishable, which we have not seen. And sense this everywhere. External deformity. The bones mutate and break through the flesh to form distorted external structures. When you're finding the bones with filth essence. I guess that's if you eat a bunch of feces. Anyway, get the things you can get, like the ones that you already have remolded. You're remolding your right leg, or your right arm. So your right arm, we're looking for on your forearm, right forearm bones, sharpened bones. And the muscles is good here, but over here, forearm bones needs wood in a blaze and fire. There's the blaze. I keep seeing this baleful all over the place. I'm not taking it. Gray, though. We've taken that before. But I'm not going to. Okay. So we did not get any wood. I guess that's what we should do next. Or no, next I'm going to do something else with you. This is up to level 64, your forearm muscles. We need a wood blessing. Hopefully we're going to find one. Unbridled. So it's sacrificing raw ability for percent. So you get a lot better dodge, better accuracy, but you're not as tanky or punchy. Well, we're not going to take that. Take the fire blessing. Although that would mean we can't... Wait a minute. This is right for our muscles, which needs fire blessing. We could use another bloodthirst, so you gotta keep that in mind. If one pops. And apparently, no, we're good on it. We're full and enhanced. Okay. Now distempered and bloodthirsty. Alright. So right forearm bones. We still need a wood blessing and a metal blessing, but I'm not going to do anything there. I'm going to go back to my body. And I'm going to try to improve my organs. So, which of these needed something with your organs? The 5-element fist did. So they wanted my... but not my digestive system. Well, yeah, not really my digestive system. Let's go ahead and just pick it. And we'll just make it better. Our stomach, our intestines. With what can we do? Weakens trait, but offers high efficiency. I think we would rather do this, the standard remolding. So what should we do? I don't even know what the right one is. Feng Shui, perhaps. And stomach. Pure life. We'll see how that works. Wild South needs to choose something new because it already completed its thing. We can now get this also. We're getting a lot of artifacts. Like, we're filling up this entire thing with artifacts. 141,000 people became our followers. That's good. Ophelia, did you reach a second limit? You did. You need to break through again? I mean, it's not hurt. It doesn't cost anything, it doesn't seem. Just, I guess, do it. Unifying oneness. Matthew broke through. And what are you remolding right now, Matthew? Nothing. Let's similarly try to have you improve your intestines. Or improve your phallus. That's a great idea. With illusion essence. No, that's not what we're looking for. With intrinsic life. With withering. With blessed. That's the approach. And do that for your intestines and stomach also. Alright, Wild South. We switched you back already, right? To charity. Abundance. Charity. Three Anguish Soul Gems. Like, we're getting just tons of good rewards from these people just by visiting them now and then. The artifacts are not very useful, to be fair. But we're getting things like soul gems and stuff. Can't complain. And look at all of this trade value. Save it though. I'm hoping that as soon as we get them up to respected, we can buy a pill for Delia and Fran. I don't know how expensive it is. If it's 5,000, we're gonna be in trouble. Probably I should be thinking of developing my own alchemist and making our own pills. Like, do I want to do that instead? Ophelia broke through and gained a whole bunch of new ones. Wow. Managed to acquire a large amount of essence. Ophelia, let me see. So she got a whole bunch of earth, a whole bunch of wraith. She already had that. I don't know. It's hard to tell what she got. Maybe the Nimbus. I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking, who should we make as our artificer? I haven't even looked at our people, for that respect. So Delia is our artifact crafter. So you're not gonna be our alchemist, which is too bad because you actually would be a good alchemist. Maybe I made a mistake there. Yeah, I think I made a mistake there. I think I thought that you were artifact mastery, not artifact crafting. Whoops. Nancy, why don't you have as much? I guess you don't have formation. You don't know formations yet. Oh no, Nancy, you're a physical. Never mind. What am I thinking? Again, mastery. Yeah, nobody is good alchemy except for Delia, and she's committed elsewhere. I think maybe Elaine was. Well, we can make Gordon be the dude. Although he's kind of sitting around waiting for next year to happen. Maybe... I don't want it to be Anna. She's already spent a whole bunch of stuff. Could it be Betty? Like, Betty has decent arsenry. And she is an earth, a wood person. I don't know if that matters, depending on what type of pill we're making. I think that most pills would be this, so that would be wood. So maybe we want someone who was water, but we don't have someone who's water. So at least wood would not be negative towards it. Maybe I don't want to have a metal alchemy thing. I'll need to make another alchemy thing. I don't know. It depends on what we're making. I think we're going to go with that. We're going to make Betty. So, Betty, come back. It looks like you're right there. Yeah. Finish up, Betty. There you go. So the reason why I'm pushing her up is because I want her to be able to make better artifacts. Right now she's limited by her max chi. We want to get her up to like the 70, 80,000 range. You want to eat sagacity fruit? What is a sagacity fruit? Oh, sage fruit. Don't eat sage fruit. Never. Bad. Bad dog. We're out of wood. How we doing? 990. We're almost there. Traces of a book at Riverback City. Anna, go get that, please. And Betty, we need you to get a bunch of inspiration. If we're gonna make you an alchemist. You got a bunch? You've got 141. Could use a couple million if we have it anywhere. There we go. You got 3 million right at Central Plain. Do not eat gnarled vines. What is wrong with you, man? My dog is just, he's all, you know, I'm going to eat all the good things. Anna, we were going to send you to look for the book. Like, the real virtue of this is picking up things from the field. It's such a long walk. I've been ignoring Fran. We're gonna get to you. We're gonna get to you, Fran. I just want to see how expensive the Panacea pills are. They do jump. You see them hopping. Wow, in just the past... You gained 200,000 in just the past day? That's quite impressive. Wasn't able to find a clue. Too bad. A beam of light! Demolition Effecta Seal. It's a tier 9 artifact. Poor quality. It's an iron ore. Yeah. That's not the most effective thing. An old talisman. Farmer Kianar found it? Of all people. That's the wrong one. It's a talisman that gives you energy replenishment. Well, it's yours. Welcome. Fran's back. Her mood is still not as perfect as it could be. I'm going to cancel you so you just keep on getting your mood up. One more. Just one more, I think. Unless it's 1200. That would be worse. Here, Anna, go and do this. Once. There we go. I believe now they're willing to trade for their good things. Things that will require connections. Well, I'll just take that because that's, you know, that's just good. But these Panacea pills. Ooh, 3,000. 3,000. I'm gonna get at least the one, but the whole idea here was to figure out whether we're gonna wreck our new girl's heart. And I'm not going to. Yeah. Buy a lot of Phoenix wood too. 1,000 each. You can buy these laws. How much trade value do we have? $2,800. And then we have a decent amount of spirit stones. Well, Delia, you better appreciate this. This is all for your heart. There you go. We restored you. That does mean, poor Fran, you're not going to be able to get that. That's just not going to work for us. So let's make Anna. Anna's on an adventure. Never mind. Delia is mentally unstable. Well, stop that. Yeah, and all those people doing adventures can stop now. You know what? I'm being foolish. I have all my poop up here. All my dragon feces. I should have been pissing them around here. Like, what am I thinking? I'm just... Maybe we do have some more time. Ah. Because we're going to have to wait 5 days for all this to get set up in the new place. Right? Because you're a metal cultivator. Why can't I move these? Because someone else is grabbing them. Fair enough. So that's 75 too. These are 90 though. Why would I ever... I don't know. I feel like there's something weird going on with the dragon feces. They seem unusually good for what they are. Like the equivalent is this ochre essence. But it's just not worth using. Here, we can grab that one too. Nope. One left. Okay, so we have to wait 5 days for that to get set up anyway. Time to get some more trade value. Traveling merchant has been tasked to change my ancient scroll with their soul pearl. Now, I think ancient scroll was supposed to be for the Shendao cultivators, of which we don't have one. I'll take a soul pearl for that then. Something that's useful. Now, I was just saying we want some trade value. I think we can trade things that the Sects don't want with this guy, like Lotus Root. Now, what else do you have that's of interest? Nothing really. Like maybe this. But let's see what we got. So now we're actually going to look to trade away things that we've got tons of. Like we've got quite a lot of spirit leaf too. Say we'll keep a certain amount. Yeah, they sell for nothing. Oh, gear items are worth this. So our trade value of in terms of bows and pants would not contribute anything, which is fine. We've got plenty of other things. We have so many mushrooms and lotus root, and he's willing to trade them 1 for 1. We have a bunch of cotton, but I think we'd be better off turning them into shirts. How do these sell? Like the really good ones? Sells for 100 each. That's not worth it. Maybe I'll sell the ones that are not that are white. They only sell for 20, but they're taking up inventory space. Eventually, we'll load them into one of those defensive structures, whatever they are, the spires. All right. So 13,490. That's our trade value at the moment. How much does wheat cost? 10 each? Not worth it. Like, it might be worth buying these because I think they are requested now and then. Those are cheap. All right, and the rest will be just stones. So something like 9,000. 9,490. Looks good. So that cleared up our universal storage, our mini universe, quite a bit. Which we are out of Goldwood timber. 1 stone for you. Alright, and then in Mount Lucian, we can trade for lots of things. Like, now I'm feeling a little silly for not getting the... not damaging my heart, but I think getting these rules would be better. These laws. Should I? The problem is connection. This requires more connection than we have, so we can't do that. Okay. So read these. Some new laws. With their own trees. So what's an ascension law? Maybe these are good laws, and that these are bad laws, and these are the best laws. Well, either way, we'll go ahead and get those transposed into our library. Look at this. Needs 10 luck and a bunch of perception. What a weird tree. Fran, that's yours. Anna, you do that one. And Delia, you do that one. Event in Riverback City. So social is the better, so that increased pop. Oh, we traded for wood, but now we have to queue it up. I guess just do all of it. Quenching stopped, that's fine. A group of bandits are attacking me. So a core shaping and a chi shaping. Oh, you poor people. You are not ready for this. Unconscious. Did you just say go? You did. You killed him and then you said, let's go home now. Finish him off. You're flopped. You're not even dead. Ophelia, finish him off. There you go. A couple punches. Let's move them into our interrogation chamber. Okay, dying. Good. Which is a terrible thing to say, but, you know, good. You're hesitating because you want to eat some red ginseng. Don't eat the red ginseng. How did you get hurt? You have damaged organs. Right. We need to fix you up at some point, too. Alright, get these people here. Come on. A bear sensed chi and broke through. Okay, this person's here. It was Delia that learned the magic, right? Soul Inquiry. We gained... Looked like this is what we got. We gained a secret. Now, did that hurt my goodness? Yes, I think that gave me 20 evil. Let's try it, though, again. Let's verify this. New law training obtained. But yeah. Wow. Okay. An entire law. I mean, it's not got very many things in it, but... Let me just double check now. Yes, that did take away 20 of my... That made me evil. Should we steal their souls? Serenity Soul Gem. Maybe we'll just let the other one just die. Because that gave me 20 also, right? Yeah. I don't want to be too evil. That said bear some... It said bear. Beast bear chill sensed chi and broke through. Oh no, that was... Probably it hadn't been slaughtered yet. Okay, now it's been slaughtered, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I've been ignoring you also. I mean, you could do your core also, but it's not. It's a terrible time of year for it. Wrong season. Delia, how are you doing? You're working your way up. Like, we've been watching you this entire time. Like, the past 2 hours, we've had you just sit there cultivating. Anna's gotten more than you have in the same time, and she's also been running around doing stuff. So I wanted to do this. The Void Worship, and then Annihila Thrust. Sure. And we gained a sub-spirit. I don't know what the whole attachment is. So we do this 3 times and we get the crafting method for a legacy artifact called Unis. The first one gives me a big bonus. The second one means will give me a huge bonus, but I'll never be able to carry another artifact, only this one. Alright, that's it. That's all we did. We do have this stuff, the whole spiritual refinement and spectre refinement. Consume an anguished soul gem to use on an item, granting a chance to increase the item's tier. That would be something we could do. Like, we could use those on the Earth Flux and be able to improve our item tier just by using anguished soul gems. Meh. About descry, increase perception? Sure, take it. Okay, so we just got this. Acquire the crafting method of legacy artifacts. I just want to see what that does. Like, how do we access that? So I say craft legacy artifact. I don't seem to have it. Is she the one that has to cast it? Like, does she the one? Let me see. Anna, craft. Attachment. A cultivator with the primeval spirit can use the sub-spirit as a carrier to attach their understanding of cultivation to their equipment. So our uniform. After the attachment, the cultivator will lose this part of their memories, but that will also open a wider space for their growth. So I need to improve the state of my primordial spirit. It's not an artifact. Maybe I should be focusing on artifacts. I don't know. Let's not worry about that right now. But craft legacy artifacts. So you do have it. Does that mean I should make you be an artifact crafter also? We need 3 divine jades, which we have 1, and a fortune seed, which we don't have. 68,000 chi, which I do have. Or can have. But you don't have that much of a talent for artifact crafting. And you're at 2. Do I want to do it? I kind of do. I kind of do. Let's do it. Let's watch our orthodox profundities fly up. Our attainment. So maybe I don't need to get Delia up because, well, I still do because Delia learned all those good unorthodox manuals. I don't know. I don't know. Like, this would also give you a bunch of alchemy stuff. I'm not going to make you my alchemist. I kind of want this, though. Which means maybe I do need to get that. So that we could make a random person charismatic. Maybe I can learn this without having to learn that. Doesn't look like it, though. But, like, that's before we push Harry up. Well, so then to actually create that, we would need a fortune seed and more divine jade. I believe you can get divine jade. No, not here. But at one of these. I always forget that I have a bunch of storage here. Huh. I thought there were like some random things we could find. I thought it was Great Desert, but it doesn't seem to be showing up here. Oh well. Maybe we can trade. There's metal and water pills for when we need those. Another Tiger King's bone. I'll grab that for free. Except I have no trade value for it. Or very little. That's pretty cheap. Maybe I should buy a bunch of these and give them to my cultivators. My physical people. Well, it doesn't seem available at the moment. Never worry about it. We'll make it eventually. But I guess, you know, now that I've got a great artifact producer, I guess I should probably get her some artifact crafting skills too. So study. You already have a study task? Fran? I guess you're in the middle of writing your law. Fair enough. And we just got a whole bunch of new stuff that we need to take a look at. %19 perception for 9 attainment. I'm not sure that's worth it. I can just get this. I don't need to have the previous thing. I'm not gonna get it now, but we'll keep that in mind. Like I thought we would need to get the pills in order to learn it innately. Maybe it's cheaper if we did that. Anyway. What am I doing? I was going to get some artifact crafting abilities. The ones that give me extra quality. Or grade. The cheap ones, at least. Maybe 12% is a good one. These ones don't give me numbers. It's annoying. I want the ones that give me numbers. That's a mod, by the way, that tells you it's that instead of just slightly increases, it tells you what it means 7.4. Here, go ahead, study those. And we should be start turning out some good good items then. So what have we got? Delia is a fire cultivator. We don't want to give her a earth weapon. That'd be a bad idea. So we're going to give her a metal weapon, I guess. No, that'd be a bad idea too. We'd give her probably a fire weapon. Here, let's just start making a whole bunch of several. We'll make several of different types. Do I want to spend ice essence? We don't have a lot of ice essence. Just to make some ice crystals. And dark steel. Adenio copper. Goldwood. Yeah. And we'll get our best people on it. And hopefully they get some high tier stuff. Oof. It's suddenly so hot. I don't know why. Like I'm suddenly sweating. It's weird. I'm kind of cold sweat. Probably I'm having some troubles. Fran, why are you taking so long to inscribe this one law? It's just one law. I guess it had a lot of stuff in it. Fair enough. You done? Fran, where are you? There. Looks like it. So Fran, now you can study and see if there's anything new things to give you max chi. There probably are not, except for this one. These counteractive laws. I wonder if I should bother getting them just because they seem good. Like, this is 15. But I think I will. Just for a better core. And Fran, how are your stats? Your luck is nice and high. Wow. In terms of fitting your law, you need more int. Do you have a chicken hat? You don't have anything. So I'll steal it from whoever is holding it. Did someone already take it from me? I think they did. Efficient are people. This guy stopped dwelling on his dick. I was looking for the hat. Where do... for some reason, they end up here because they're fire tools. Equip on Fran. So int, can we maybe learn some int laws? %, 7%. That's not worth it. I'll take the 5% though. How is our location? It still needs 3 more days before it maxes out. I guess we'll wait. I'm pushing a little bit. These people, they died. I wonder if they gave us any corpses. Or any, forgive me, not corpses. Did they give us any souls? One did, because we stole the soul, but did the other? One gave us a law. I mean, that's nothing to be, unhappy about. In fact, have we transcribed that law? I don't think we did. This one. It doesn't have very much to it, but it's stuff that we did not have otherwise. Who wants to do it? How about you, Gordon? Right, and Gordon, we were going to make you our alchemist, too. I've been kind of ignoring you. No, it wasn't Gordon. We were going to make Betty our alchemist. But we'll deal with that some other time. Alright, grab a tiger bone. Fran. So yeah, your stats are pretty amazing. Just go ahead and get your harmony up, and then in a couple days we'll go ahead, feed you a bunch of pills, and see what we can do. I know we'll get you at 2. I'm pretty confident we'll get you at 2. But I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get better. Like the other ones we were at like a good 9,000, 9,500 before they went. And I don't feel like this person has much innate potential. They need luminicores. So do I. I could use some holy cones and luminicores too. What other stuff do you guys want? Things that I can actually do. Not much. Alright, we made a whole bunch of swords. How are you doing, Anna? So if we were to try to craft an artifact, we're at good mental state. So this is a tier 9 divine relic. Yeah, the ice crystal swords did not turn out as well. Maybe we really should push for them to be made out of ice essence. Like, how many of those bars do we have? Essence bars. You have 9 ice essence just sitting around. And 12 fire on boxes. And no fire just sitting around. I should send out people to have them go collect ore and things and build rep and all sorts of stuff. I've been kind of ignoring that. It's like, Caitlin, you're not doing anything. I guess you're working your way towards this. We should let them go ahead do that. But people who are sitting around doing nothing, like for example, well, Betty, we're gonna make an alchemist. That's fair enough. Whereas we're actually focused on her. But Gordon is doing nothing. He's just nothing's happening here. So Gordon should always be out and about in the world. Like we could send you here to get more ore. Or we could send you out to get more rep. Go to Pit of Doom. Get rep from them. Maybe get some Lumina cores. Okay. Try making some ice essence bar swords. Make a couple. We'll see how they turn out. A gang of demons in Riverback City. We should deal with that. Fran got a bunch of inspiration. That's good. Why don't we get some spirit wood also? So that's how it turns out. It's a level 10 divine relic. And spirit wood is a level 7 wood. Male Rabbit needs to think. Have you found any useful things to think about this time, man? So you can think about walls. Do we want to store anything? Felt furious. Felt regretful, which is, we don't like that one. Restlessness. I'll take that one. And we have angry and desire about Brooks and memories. Sure. And ecstatic. I thought we already had ecstatic. We'll take that one. Alright, and then go ahead and think about walls. Oh, don't sneak in. I guess we're too good for Pit of Doom to get good rep from them. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'll have to send you somewhere else. Alright, Anna, let's see what we can do in terms of crafting. Can you make an artifact out of that ice sword? So this Ice Essence Blade kicks 50,000 chi, 100% success rate. Go for it. It probably matters like what the crafting table is and who's doing it and what the room is and all that, the feng shui and all that. But I don't want to deal with it right now. So Igneo Copper, a good roll gives me a 6. A bad roll gives me a 4. Did you make any more bars? They'd be here if we did. So they're making Ice Essence bars right now. Gordon, well, just go to Mount Shu and get some Igneo Copper if you can. Season is so low now. Should we done it? Maybe we should have waited to the beginning of the. Like it was 5, like back in summer. I don't know why. A secret manual somewhere at Namping Village. Sure. Go check it out, somebody. We made some more swords. Oh, we need to trade some of this away. Do we have any new manuals from you guys? Yeah, I do have new manuals. Okay, which... So you've got Swallow, Ancient Moon... I'm hoping they won't send me the same thing twice. Swallow, Ancient Moon, Armadillo, Spiritual Chapter. Now, can we tell from the law? That's Yin Yang Spiritual Chapter. It's, these two look different, so, but Spiritual Chapter, Yin Yang Spiritual Chapter, it's Earth. It's focused on artifact mastery. Let's see what their thing they're selling us to us says. So this is Earth, and it's on Protect. So this is not the same thing. But it does consume connection, so we can't get them. Yeah, we need... I understand why some people, their approach to this is to just give this guy stuff and then kill him and then wait for the next person to become the leader and give them stuff as a way of building up connection. Because having to do these tasks is annoying. And that's like, that's with a mod. Wait, I was gonna do some trade value. Let's do that. If nothing else, we can just get some more gold wood. Spark of inspiration that left you horribly damaged. Heal her up. Manual. Bide your time. And you ended up getting hurt. Betty, how you doing? Kayla doesn't seem that hurt. She's at 90%. Anna, make us another one. So... a good wood weapon? We don't really need a good wood weapon at the moment. We need good metal weapons. Here, go ahead and use this. A Yagwai is looking for help. What type of Yagwai are you? You are a chicken. Who does not have very good. You have good social. Like I would send you away to be an admin if we are not already fully stocked on them. Good magic crafting also. But your chi sense means you're not going to become a good cultivator. But we'll take you in. You can help haul things. Just don't get your hands on our crafting stuff. We have reliable people to do the crafting for us. Not like you. Alright, this has reached max. At 15.8. That's not that great, but not that bad. So right now, if you were to break through at that spot, you'd be at 2. That's before consuming any pills or anything. Our season pips are down. Yin Yang is down. So this is actually a good time. It's going to go up throughout the night. But I think we're missing it, so I think we should probably wait till tomorrow. Best time for golden core breakthroughs are... It doesn't even say for metal. Oh no, it's saying what? Okay, metal. Any season. Oh wait, no, wait. You are a metal cultivator, so why am I thinking autumn's good for you? I I'm confused. Any season after day 14. So wait till day 23. This seems to be very different than what it was telling me. So wait a minute, Fran, you are metal, but when I hovered over this, autumn, it says autumn means metal. So maybe wait a minute, autumn. Okay, autumn has metal, so it would be good for water cultivators. So okay, I see. I've been reading it wrong. I'm reading it as if it was that was the right element when I should be reading this as that's the feeding element. So we should wait to the very end of the month. Yeah, I missed that. My bad. Look at that. A divine relic, level 10. Quality exquisite. That's what you like, right, Anna? You like you are a you're a earth cultivator, so you want a metal sword. Here, we'll let it be hauled, then you can take it. So that one's got power 80. This one's got power 60. Whatever. And equip this. What did you have till now? You have just a Thunderbolt Evil Exorcising Sword made out of iron? So now, you just increased your artifact power to 12,000 from like 800. Okay. Let's make some more. So these are all Igneo Copper. I wanted to make one out of Fire Essence bars. But maybe we need more Fire Essence bars. I'll accept one. I'll remove one from this list. From this. Just to get the 5 we need. Just give me a good roll on this. Please. Two villagers arguing over a dog. Increase stability, please. This forge is only auspicious. I remember we made it as spirit stone, so it's not able to become crazy good. All right, so it did turn out well. It's already a divine relic. Can we enhance it further, Anna? Yes, needs 50,000 chi, but we're good. Success rate's really high. What did we already make? We made a ice essence one, right? Its quality is only 88, but that's okay. So a water artifact should be held by a metal person. So this can be Caitlin's new weapon. So at the moment, Caitlin is dealing... She's... Okay. She needs 2, actually. So we'll have to make her another one. It's going to be better than the bucket she was carrying. Oh, but only a little bit better. Oh, we're full up on trade value again. I didn't even notice. What should we trade? See if we can perhaps do a task. Harmony Pill, Holy Stone, Lumina, Life Pill, Agnio Copper. Here's Agnio Copper, 25 each, if you want it. I keep thinking I should do something with this division pill. Or whatever. Like I'm not doing very well with the primordial spirit state. I just don't know what to do with it. Water and metal pills. Here's fire essence bars. 1,000 each, though. I'll take all the bear gall. That's for our cultivators. And a wood pill. What, do we need wood? I forget what we needed. It was a life pill or a harmony pill. I'll take the talismans. And then we're going to find what we need. Alas. Alright, never mind. You made it? Glaring Time Sword. Divine Relic level 11. Artifact power 91. That's a decent one. So it's a fire weapon. We want to give it to a wood person. That's Betty's sword. And you need to make more more ice swords. Like this one. Yeah. Of course, they don't have the traits to deal with them, so they don't get that huge bonus. But they're up from being terrible. Like we're going from having like 20 to having like 900. That's good. It's not as good as having like 20,000, but you know, baby steps. How's our remolding going? It looks like they ran out of stuff to remold. How'd your dick turn out? Innate restoration. Sounds good. Void breath increases recovery rate. So it's just like this one, but better. Or vitalized functions. These are all good. Dire potential. Reduces the duration of the physical cultivator's weakened state. Well done, dude. You've got an amazing dick now. For your intestines, I guess we always just go for the purples. Although that's the one we skipped in the other one because it seemed useless. Fire blessing? I don't think we want that. There we go. Ancestral throwback we definitely want. And I guess the purple. Sure. Really, the virtue we're getting out of this is the tempered. Because this is going to increase your ability to devour stuff, the chance to get essence from eating, chance to amount of essence from eating, amount of stamina you get. So really, this is all this gravy. The tempered is what we need. In theory, we shouldn't even bother. We should just, yeah. Same for your stomach. In fact, for this time, I think I won't take, I won't take anything but tempered and purples. And, the, what's it called? The ancestral. Because we might be getting in the way of being able to make a hidden body. Alright, so that's going to improve that. And he's probably quite happy about his newly acquired impressive dick. Should we go and try to improve our hands? So the idea here is we want hollow and imperishable. So Wraith, we got a bunch of already. So is the idea this that what is hollow? I forget. I have it on something else. I got it on something. I'm sure I do. Hollow. So hollow is dodge and attack accuracy. So it doesn't really tell you. Maybe we should just focus on getting our arms good. So we need sharpened on the upper arm. It could be any of these. Maybe we should focus on this instead. Metal. And then right forearm muscle is fire, which we can't get because we screwed up. So we're not going to be able to get this hidden body anyway, so I shouldn't even bother looking at it. Unless you want to reform this one. But it would need a mortal essence. So I can't. Never mind. We can still get these, though. So left upper arm. Bone. Just go with Wraith. Oh, I'm actually... I know, that's Withering. I was thinking I was actually running out of Wraith, but no, we should have a ton of Wraith. Otherwise, we can just send you back. Here it is, Wraith. And then muscles just needs a bunch of tempering. For both muscles and forearm. Looks good. Alright, and make sure you're equipping these things. Like we just gained these shield leggings. 25,000 defense. I don't really know exactly what this means. But I think the idea is it's the equivalent of your shield, your chi shield. I don't know. Okay, Nancy, how are you doing? So you are still Oh wait. I wanted to check something. Do you really get a buff for? You don't at the moment. I'm disappointed. I thought he was going to get a buff for, having a really well cultivated pawn dick. Too bad. Ophelia, or no, Nancy first. There's our metal. Ancestral, we always take. And we already have Psychic maxed out. So all we can do right now is get Metal and Temper. And you kind of don't need any more. So don't do anything more here. This we're looking for water. Mutator. No. Okay, if we're looking for wood. I do need one more effect, but I think I'm not going to take it. We'll see what else we could possibly do with this. Alright, and that finished this layer up. Very nice. So for our right forearm muscles, we're good actually. We need our right upper arm bone. We haven't touched that at all yet. It just needs sharpened, and then our upper arm muscles just needs enhanced. And forearm just needs tempered. We'll see what we get. We already have fire. We're looking for bloodthirsty. We already have ancestral. So we must have been using fire blessing to get all these. Now we can switch back to wraith. Okay. And make sure you're equipping what you've got. So we have this directional concord measure, which is 10,000 attack actually, compared to what are the other ones? 8,000 and 5,000. But it's better defense. I'm gonna put it as an offense thing. Why not? All right. And Ophelia. Oh, you can Nancy. You can break through. It doesn't even matter where they break through. They're always happy to do so, just as long as the cheat density is good enough. Ophelia, you did your stomach and intestines again. Definitely take ancestral. So you actually have a hidden body that needs this heaven and earth furnace. Probably nothing for our intestines yet, though. But it can't hurt just to take, you know, the purple and tempered. All right. So you were trying to get this, the Heaven and Heart and Earth Furnace. A secret body training method created following the dragon copulation theory. Draws energy from the heart and kidneys with techniques and converges them in the stomach. Practice it to the extreme to learn whale breathing that could generate essence from nothing. Okay. Heart needs fire. Do I not have any fire? Okay, never mind. Don't do that. Kidneys need water. We do have some water, I believe. We just need to go and move them. What is Purple Star? So it'll go through standard molding 14 times. And we'll get one superb evolution. At least one rare evolution. I guess we should do that. Oh, that was heart. Yeah, cancel that. So we just wasted a bunch of essence. That's okay. That's fine. Kidneys needs the water essence. What about these? This is heart, and it needs lunar breath. So we have aqua lunar. We do have lunar essence. So I guess that's what we want. Go for it. It also needs a cold breath, which is aqua lunar. So we'll switch to that after. Yang heart needs solar breath and furnace breath. Lots of heart stuff. We're busy. We're already busy remolding. When we do this, we have to remember we need to save our heart for lots of rare things. What's Eagle Bear Combine form? It's your back muscles, your shoulder muscles, and ribs. Dragonesque bone needs flood dragon essence. Why don't you work on your hands a bit? Okay, and you also needed some fire essence, so I'm going to move you back to here. Ophelia. Nancy, you reached your limit. You are breaking through. Don't eat Beargall. No. Bad dog. Are you okay? No, you're fine. Equable Sagely Sword. 97 artifact power. It's a tier 11 divine relic. That's decent. It's a water artifact, so we want to give that to either Caitlin. I think you needed 2, right? Yeah. So you're going from something that gives you 20 to something that gives you 97. It's trying to be moved right now. We have to let it be moved first. And we need one more water artifact, please. Anna. Something out of ice essence bars, please. Maybe we didn't have room for it. The pants are encroaching on everything. Well, I'm not seeing one immediately, so make another metal one. How are you now, Betty? Not Betty. Caitlin. So you've got 2 of these. One's a lot better than the other. Spirit of Good Harvest. And you're almost about to break through. Good luck. Alright, but we're at the 4-hour mark. I should stop. I should have stopped 2 hours ago. So, thank you, everybody, for watching. Until next time.